monastery at last. The only way to the Tears through these halls.
Briar, are you sure you're all right? You woke up on your own, but you've hardly uttered the word since. Are you angry about what we discovered?
Of course I'm angry, Lute. But we already knew this sent us to our deaths. To know that we were manipulated from the very beginning. It sets me free somehow. We owe nothing to these people. No obedience, no fealty, nothing. Only retribution. Now, where is that craven weasel? Leighton! Show yourself, you coward!
Sister, please calm down. He was not even there.
We only discovered one part of the truth. I'll wager he knows the rest. How can you be so calm about this? It was your life they took. They did this to you. How can you be calm? How?
If they hadn't, I would have lost you. We are together. I won't be angry about that. But I do want the truth. So you're right. We should find Leighton.
What happened?
The tale above us. It's altered the very fabric of reality. I wonder if the monastery shall hold up.
And I do not wish to find out. Let's get moving. After all we've been through, I'd rather not be buried alive here. corruption burns within me at all times. It never stops. Is this another spawn of the tear?
I'm afraid you're right. I don't know what to think of it.
I felt that.
I pushed it too far. Sister, we have no chance of defeating it now.
You know how I hate to leave things unfinished. I look forward to it.
Something's not right. I can't protect my aura.
Another contraption.
I think so. It doesn't feel natural anyway.
Then we shall find it, and I will dispose of it.
We can't right now. It wouldn't be of any use, sister. We can't right now. We must be getting close.
First the statues throw up High Town, now this.
The Triarchy really wants to stop the chimeras at their shades. We won't be able to proceed as long as that thing affects us.
Then I will take care of it my way. ends.
Dispersing my efforts. No, not now. Oh no, it's happening. Dispersing my efforts.
I'm just warming up.
It wouldn't be of any use, sister.
One should always be wary of what they wish for.
You did it! That's it, sister.
Let's not waste any more time then. I'm itching for a fight. Here it is.
Sisters, we have no time for this. The large tree, the cathedral, we may collapse any time now. Not a while. Sisters, we have no chance of defeating it now.
You know how I hate to leave things unfinished.
My powers. I must be careful. How goes the balance? I can't leave Briar alone. Oh no, it's happening. She is my light, my sister. We're home now.
Damn.
I will take care of it. Sister, I've got your back now. We're not backing down.
Cover me, Luke.
Exposing my entrance.
Who's next?
It's not chasing us. Why?
I can't say. It's a predator. Its instinct is to kill us, that I know. But it does look like it's enjoying this. with one notable exception. Lucky. It won't happen again. hurry. The source must be near here somewhere. No more games, no more lies. Spill your guts or I swear I will.
Briar! What does this mean? Lute, tell your sister to calm down before she does something she regrets.
It will be easier if you just answer our questions. All we want is the truth. Please.
Did you know? Did you know that Dougal warped my memories? That he had me think I killed my own sister?
Our rebirth, Leighton. All this time we have lived a lie.
Secrets, lies, the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of the Order. Blood that stains everyone and everything that it touches.
But why did Dougal forge Briar's memories?
To keep you both on a leash. To manipulate you. That's how he treats his subjects.
You talk like you had no part in all this. You're just an accomplice.
Believe me, my sins are many, but I had no part in your rebirth. I was still climbing up the ranks of the Order at the time.
So what do you know?
Just that Dougal was intrigued at your discovery, your nature, your bond.
So we were just a whim to him? An impulsive fascination?
Who knows what he thought he could accomplish with you, or through you. But then you proved just too fickle, restless. You just weren't worth the effort, so you were discarded.
Failed experiment. Now I can see why we were given this mission.
As for Armina and Jaden, I assume they were just out of luck.
So you think that we were all sent here to die?
With everything that we have discovered so far, I find it hard to deny now. Dougal just needed someone disposable to reclaim Ilden.
But what did you do to earn your place here?
Me? Oh, Lord Dougal wanted to reward my service. It may sound baffling to you, but... There! Briar, Lute, we are not safe here. There's more to discuss, but this is not the place or time.
How convenient. Just as you were about to reveal your hand.
We will speak again soon, I swear it. And before you go, here is a little something to prove my good faith.
We value the truth more than your trinkets.
You will have both. Now go, and may the three watch over you. We shall speak again.
Not a moment too soon.
There's still much he has not told us. I could feel it.
There may be no one here, but I'm not letting my guard down. There's more.
I'm ready, sister.
It does not care that the monastery is crumbling to the ground. I'd like to settle this once and for all. You must excuse us.
I won't allow it! My powers. Please be careful.
Now you've pissed me off.
Oh no. It's happening.
We did it your way, Lute. But if that monster shows up again, know that I won't back down.
I fear that will be inevitable. In the meantime, let's look for a way into the cathedral, shall we?
Get out of here.
Sister, my powers are diminished once more.
Another blasted contraption. It must be near here somewhere.
We're not buried under the ruins. Yet.
Forgive me for not feeling reassured by that heat. And that should do it.
That stifling sensation. Kick off. Was the strongest so far.
As if that elevator was not damaged enough. We can only hope there's another somewhere.
My sister. below us. Oh wait, I can feel the chimeras as well. They were here, together.
Let's find a way to those traces then.
Maybe we'll... Sister, there's conjunction. There's more around here. I can feel them.
We shall restore your powers then, and leave this damn place for good.
Look forward to it. She is my right. My sister. I will protect you, sister. I will take care of it. It wouldn't be of any use, sister. We can't fight her.
Now you've pissed me off.
Pushed it too far. No. I can't leave Briar alone. Pushed it too far.
It's taking us too long, Loot.
I know. It's not safe. Let's go, sister.
One down.
Keep it up. No, not now. Fading away. My powers. I must be careful.
Cover me, Lucy.
Leighton, he's here.
Greetings. As you can see, I stood true to my word.
Speak then, before the whole monastery crumbles over our heads.
What are your secrets? What were you keeping from Dougal?
No more half-truths, Leighton.
Let us say that I have an agenda that goes beyond my duty as an observer, and a duty that does not lie with the Order.
You're a traitor.
After all you've witnessed here, you talk of treason. I am, and I always have been, an agent of the Triarchy. The Order of the Ashen Blade was created as the armed wing of the Triarchy. But the Order has constantly called for more independence, more power. For centuries, both sides have fought in secret to gain the upper hand. I was recruited as a spy in Rhine. I was just a humble monk then. My task was to infiltrate the Order by becoming an observer.
You've lived a lie yourself for so many years.
Yes. Watching. Waiting. Then a few dreadful words began to echo through the halls of Doran. The Soulstice of Souls.
The spawn of chaos struck, tearing the veil.
The Keepers watched as horrors spilled into the world. And so came the Soulstice of Souls. I kept an ear out, but I heard nothing more than fearful whispers. Eventually, I decided to try my luck with the Shadeless. Donovan knew no more than I, which troubled him deeply. So he decided to confront Dougal himself. I haven't seen him since. And when word of a major crisis in Ilden reached the headquarters, Dougal trusted me with such an important mission. Apparently he had found out about my other line of work.
So we're truly in this together.
Indeed. And if Dougal really means to bring forth this Soulstice of Souls, then we must stop him at all costs.
What about Donovan? You didn't know about his presence here.
No, and I can't explain it. But with the Grand Master involved, I can't but fear for the Shadeless's life as well. Anyway, I showed my cards. It's your turn now. What do you say?
I don't care for your allegiance. You're a spy. I don't trust you.
Sister, we must join forces with Leighton. There's no other way.
I know. I do not deserve your trust, but I will help if you let me.
Fine, observer. It looks like we're on the same side. For now.
If you were a monk yourself, many brothers of yours lived here.
We were all part of the Triarchy, it's true. But to be honest, I have never felt a true bond with the monks in Ilden.
Didn't you take the same vows?
Yes, but how can one observe them in a place like this? Surrounded by all this opulence. The Cathedral of the Guiding Light even surpasses it. Or used to, anyway.
I can't really think of all this as something wrong. It's so majestic.
It was the hubris of man that built this. Not the wisdom of the Shaper.
Armina is on her own now. What is she up to?
On her own, you say? There is still another transcended at large. The one who caused her to transform must still be here in Ilden.
As it transcended, Jared and Jaden said something about it.
Yes, that Armina was obsessed with the other one.
This is interesting, and quite troubling in equal measure. It seems that you and Armina may be after the same goal. A clash with her is inevitable.
We shall be ready.
May the Shaper guide your hand.
Maiden has been fighting the Order in secret all this time. Does that make us allies?
I don't like the sound of my own voice as I say it, but I think so. Now, let's focus on those auras you felt.
Oh no, not again. My powers.
I know. Let's find it and get it over.
It wouldn't.
to get out of here.
The corruption took hold here. This place is doomed, sister.
I figured as much.
Something my efforts.
Loot over there.
I am ready. I'm back.
Who's next? I'm not done yet.
We're not buried under the ruins. Yet.
Forgive me for not feeling reassured by that loot. This whole monastery is about to become a heap of rubble. It's taking us too long, Loot.
I know. It's not safe. The corruption took hold here. This place is doomed, sister.
I figured as much.
Yet another tremor.
They're getting more and more frequent. We have to get out of here.
So that's how it's spoken. Or crossing the veil.
It does not matter now. We're done running. just long enough.
I will protect you. I pushed it too far.
Blasted operation. We finally got rid of it.
I wonder what horrors we still have to face.
Don't doubt our strength. We'll come out of this alive and victorious. It's taking us too long, Lute.
I know. It's not. Here we are. I'm too familiar right now. It's the transcended and the chimeras.
Chaos be damned! He found us!
You thought you could make it without me, did you?
Demian, I didn't call you forth. What is...
You let your guard down, so here I am. You should not strain yourself so much. Something bad could happen to you. What? A transcendent? Amina, you bitch! You were always stupid, but this is beyond stupid. It's suicidal!
Demian, enough! He was supposed to be weaker now, unstable. How is this even possible?
So you had a grand plan, and it was a complete failure, wasn't it? Obviously, that dimwit Jaden followed it to the letter. While blabbering about his little brother's honor, I'm sure. Am I right?
Focus, you fool! Give me your strength!
So now I'm the fool. Stand no chance against a transcendent, can't you see?
Judge, have mercy.
They didn't know that the
Such whining does not do you justice, Amina. I assume your plan was doomed from the start. But do not despair. We are taking the lead now. It's time to fight the Transcended head on! Oh, I've been craving... Jared, are you ready, my brother? I gave my life for this. For the Ashen Blade! Yes, that's the spirit. We're here to earn a glorious victory, or a glorious death, the likes of which few can even dream of.
To charge into battle like that.
Why are you attacking us? You'll just die, like all the others. Oh wait, you're just like we were. Death shall not be the end for you. Yes, Father, we can help them. Help them see, help them change. Oh, it is decided then. No, you had your way for far too long, Father. Now it's my turn.
Did you hear that, Lute?
I did. A girl's voice speaking to her father.
Can there even be a chimera born of such a bond?
I hope not. What reason could there be behind their rebirth? If only we knew who we are actually dealing with.
Maybe Leighton knows something useful. We shall ask him. For good or ill, we're getting more and more answers.
And just as many questions. We're not buried under the ruins. Yet.
Forgive me for not feeling reassured by that loot. It looks like Armina and Jaden were spared, only to be forced to transcend.
Like playthings. This is monstrous.
It's not that different than what Dougal did to us, if you ask me.
She is my knight. My sister. Not my.
rubble. Lucky, it won't happen again.
Together again. Not my I will take care of it.
I'm just
My powers. Be careful.
You want more? I've got more. It's taking us too long, Loot.
I know. It's not safe. Let's go, sister. Sister, those contraptions. There's more around here. I can feel them.
We shall restore your powers then, and leave this damn place for good.
I look forward to it. We can't right now.
This whole monastery is about to become a heap of rubble.
We're not buried under the ruins. Yet.
Forgive me for not feeling reassured by that, Loot.
It. We can't right now. The corruption took hold here. This place is doomed, sister.
I figured as much. more and more frequent. We have to get out of here.
It wouldn't be of any use, sister. The corruption took hold here. This place is doomed, sister.
I figured as much. Here goes one.
We're halfway through, sister.
This whole monastery is about to become a heap of rubble. It's taking us too long, Loot.
I know. It's not safe. Let's go, sister.
They're getting more and more frequent. We have to get out of here. One down.
Let's keep it up. We're not buried under the ruins. Yet.
Forgive me for not feeling reassured by that, Loot.
At last. I do hope we won't run into any more of these devious things.
Good. Now let's make sure that elevator can take us up to the cathedral. This whole monastery is about to become a heap of rubble. taking us too long, Loot.
I know. It's not safe. Let's go, sister.
I figured as much.
We're not buried under the roof yet.
Forgive me for not feeling reassured by that, Loot.
Yet another tremor.
They're getting more and more frequent. We have to get out of here.
We're not buried under the roof yet.
Forgive me for not feeling reassured by that, Loot.
I am dispersing my efforts. I'm fading away. I pushed it too far.
more crystals to keep it blocked. Let's get out of here.
It works. We'll reach the Cathedral of Eildon in no time. Sister, is something wrong?
This elevator. There's no way out. I don't like it. As long as we're here, we're an easy target.
Oh,
What was that?
your bad feeling. It was justified. They're here.
I hate being right. Let's get rid of them.
She is my friend. My sister. We're not backing down.
Bastards.
I'm going to protect you, sister.
Look, over there.
I am ready.
I'm not done yet.
That was too close.
We fared better than the elevator itself. How many blows can it take before it falls apart?
I don't... Sister! More foes! Close the valley! cathedral lies just ahead.
We must find Donovan. He faced you, so he must know something about all this.
You may ask him very soon, sister. He's near. I can feel his aura, but it's different somehow. Why is it so hard to read? It's like something, someone didn't want me to.
A girl. Why did he summon her?
I'm not sure he did it on purpose. This is bad. Very bad. Be on your guard, sister.
Chaos be damned, Lute. What is going on?
The Shade's aura. It permeates Donovan's completely. She is taking him over. I can barely sense him.
We have to wake him up.
You don't understand. We can't reach him. They are transcendent. And I can't do anything about it.
That's nonsense. We must stop them.
Maybe if the Shade exhausted her power, Donovan regained control. Unless he also withers and dies in the process.
We have to take the risk.
How can you do this to him? He's your knight. We can't wake him up. You want me to fight back to oblivion? It won't happen. Not again.
Just puppet in her hands. She's protecting herself. We must break that barrier.
Leave me be! They pushed it too far. Why do you insist? This has nothing to do with you.
Donovan, I know you can hear me.
Sir, it's us. It's Lute and Briar. Lashes out in such fury. But I can stop her. I must. You focus on Donovan. Bring this upon yourself. You're with the Order. You did this to us. To me! You trapped me in that nightmare. And you, Father, you let them. How could you do this to your own daughter? What? Father and daughter. The Transcendent have been chasing.
It's them. It's been them all along.
What do we do now?
We don't have much of a choice. We fight on.
The energy is unleashing upon us. There's no end to it.
We must resist.
If only I had known who she was. Maybe I could have done something. Find the keepers. They're completely unstable.
If we lose them now, we will never know the truth.
Even if Donovan recovers that, we may be unable to save it.
No matter. We'd have to try. If they get back to their transcended form, they will be unstoppable.
Then we must stop before it's too late. I'm fading. Did he really make it? Her influence is gone.
Donovan, are you back in control?
Newt, I'm so sorry. I tried to resist her, but even now, I don't have much time.
Your shade. Was that your daughter?
Hannah, this is all my fault. Forgive her, if you can.
I can't understand. Are you even aware of what you've done?
It was the only way. Dougal, he had us brought here. The relic hidden inside the cathedral. He knew.
But the things you did, the things you said to us.
You were...
You thought you could elude me, shadeless? Scurrying around the ruins of this useless dump like a cowardly mouse. But your time is gone. Slide back to oblivion and let her rise again. We have a whole new world to forge. As for the two of you, you're just worthless pawns, insignificant in the grand scheme of things. If you can keep up, you'll witness the dawn of our rule. Everything you fought to save will be destroyed. And you will suffer the same fate.
complaining about the monastery.
Amina's flying right through the storm. We can't be out of it.
We won't.
Donovan in her hands. I'm with you, sister. But please, let's be careful.
One death.
Let's keep it up.
I almost got him.
Amina underestimated us. She won't make the same mistake again.
We don't have time for this.
Donovan may turn any minute.
Look, over there.
I am ready. Dispersing my efforts. Fading away.
One down.
Let's keep it up.
may think otherwise, but she is a monster. Just like Jaden and Jared. I won't leave Donovan in her hands.
I'm with you, sister. But please, let's be careful. As we linger here, Donovan fights for it again.
Pitying him won't help now. All we can do is fight.
Exposing my efforts. Sister, let our guard down. I can't see fire alone. Take care of it. It's happening.
You want more? I've got more.
Too far. My powers. I must be careful. I can't see fire alone. Exposing my efforts.
Chaos be damned. She's just too quick.
She has something in mind. I'm sure.
I guess we'll find out soon.
How long has she been following us?
I don't care. Whatever she's planning, we'll stop her.
Is she enjoying this? Is this just like a game to her?
She won't be pleased once we catch up with her. They're still nowhere in sight.
She had a head start, and these boulders will surely slow us down.
I'm not giving up anyway. This one was too fast. Did you hear me? Stop running and fight us! The storm is weaker here. Almina must have reached the cathedral by now.
She's waiting for us there.
Congratulations are in order. I thought you were just a fraud, you know, but you've surprised me. Maybe I was wrong about you. Is there still hope for you to embrace your true self?
You're insane! What are you rambling about? We are not here to parley with the likes of you.
You're a monster! Where's Donovan? Set him free!
Such insolence. Do you even realize how powerful we've become? Can't you see that she made me a goddess? We will be divine beings among mortals, perfect beyond human understanding. I even considered the possibility of saving your worthless lives. But no, you had the opportunity to be purified, and you squandered it. You know, one thing I cannot tolerate is a lack of gratitude. It is decided then, you will die an impure being. Your suffering may actually take you close to your limit, and you may even taste perfection before you are slain, only to know that you will never be worthy.
God sends Donovan. He must be strong, his daughter. His will must be nearly annihilated by now.
Let's focus on Almina then. We won't be able to help her as long as she is here.
She is shielding herself with her aura, just like Garrett and Jaden.
And she will fall, just like them.
Fading away.
Do you really think Donovan cared for you? You're just an excuse to deny his failings.
Crystal, we must stop.
You'll not escape this time, wings or not.
No, you cannot defeat me.
I will annihilate you!
Another barrier.
Non-negotiable. Not to our power combined.
Only pure enough to make you bleed.
She shaped her energy into those blows. I'll make sure you can dispose of them.
Chaos be damned. She's out of reach.
We can use the debris. I'll show you the way.
Let's go get her.
made your welcome in our new world. It is time for you to leave it.
Careful! She's creating more blood.
You should not worry about the shapeless.
We did it!
I won't waste this chance. You won't turn on us again.
No! It's impossible! You can't do this to me! You're nothing! Unworthy!
We must be quick.
Come on, show me your worth, if you have any.
I overdid it, but I've recovered.
The nerve you have! You were impudent enough to call me a monster!
The crystal is exposed again.
No! It's impossible! You can't do this to me! You're nothing! Unworthy! No! Don't you!
Thank you, thank you. I am speechless. You showed that bitch's boss. I was bored to death with her ramblings on godhood and whatnot. She spent her life despising me, and look at her now. The lapdog of a mad girl who does not even acknowledge her existence. But I wonder how I could pay my debts to you. You set me free after all. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I have it. You shall be my next trophies. I have a certain knack for killing, you know. Murder is a refined craft, and I am the maestro. Eeny, miny, mo. That's fun.
Another illusion.
Show yourself, you bastard.
Is it an illusion if the pain is real? Nine oranges. Don't take a taste for it.
Be careful, sister. These globes are different.
I noticed, and I don't want to get hit.
You are hallucinating, but maybe not. I give you a break to find out.
Damn, wrong one.
Found one.
There, the crystal.
blow this whole place up.
Donovan must be there. We have to save it.
I should have killed you.
No time to live by rules.
Sister, let our guard down.
To be one with him, you can't understand. You can't understand what it feels like.
She's giving it all.
So will we.
Her fury is all that's left to sustain her.
She does not seem that drained, though. I felt that. She was crazy before.
You were in league with him since the very beginning. Admit it.
You and your friend have caused enough mayhem. Let me help you solve your little dispute.
Not even the Shaper could have conceived my perfection. And now I'm lost to his obscenity.
Transcended everything. She's far beyond it now. He's in danger.
We'll think about him later.
I will take care of it.
Nothing will stand in the wake of my fury.
Now you've pissed me off.
My powers. I must be careful.
It's your fault.
You die at their hands. You're mine.
You bastard! Let go of me!
No way, Armina. We're going down together. You will leave this world in my embrace.
Help me! I beg! Help me! Briar, I know what you're thinking.
You're not trying to stop me.
No. I know that you're not lusting for power. But it will be up to us to help Donovan. To stop the Soulstice of Souls. Without this crystal, we are simply not strong enough to do it. Moreover, if not for the one we got from Jared and Jaden, we would have never found out the truth about our rebirth.
There's still much we do not know.
Maybe this will let us find out. And if it hurts, I'll be by your side.
I'm counting on you, sister.
This power. Armina and Damien's crystal. Briar is absorbing it. But this time she means to. I know what I must do. She can't do it on her own. She needs me.
Sir Donovan, Lord Dougal put this part of the dungeon under quarantine. He said that no one should go in or out. The corruption...
I am an Ashen Knight. Your concerns are ill-placed, soldier.
But His Grace's orders were very clear.
Listen, boy. Even though you mean well, you are wasting my time. Give way now. You are dismissed.
I see. Let me open the door for you, sir.
You. Bare your fangs at me, girl. I cannot blame you. It is my fault that you and your little sister are here. Still alive. Waiting for a sentence that is far worse than death. Lord Dougal will transform you into a chimera. Like me. Like us. He says that you and your sister hold a great potential. That the Order will give you a new life and a new purpose. His words are always so full of fervor, so convincing. But the price for his actions is never his to pay. You, your sister, my Hannah, you are so different, and yet you were all doomed because of Dougal. Because of me. But things can be different this time. I can still free you. Spare you both of this unlife. No ritual, no rebirth, no chimera. Just peace in death. I do not make a decision with such a light heart. You will see your sister again beyond the veil. soon. It would be naive to think that Dougal would just let her go. Sadly, this is all I can do for you. Farewell. And forgive me if... Is that your sister's name? But how can you resist the corruption? The light of the torchbearer. Sometimes it is so hard to catch sight of it in the darkness. But I can see it here today. This fire within you. Don't let anyone extinguish it, girl.
Briar. She's always been stronger than she can even imagine. If Donovan had killed her, it would have been all for naught. But since he spared her, I will finally witness my death and my rebirth.
Your Grace, the supplicants are here. The one tainted by corruption is awake, as you requested. Pardon my asking, Your Grace, but is this safe? We have never used a corrupted as a host for a living soul.
Do not doubt our purpose. The Shaper inspires us. Now hold her fast. Her reactions might be lively. O mighty keepers of the cosmos, heed the call of your humble servant. Guide his hand in the realization of your grand design. So long ago, you shielded us from the spawn of chaos. In our darkest hour, you sent your chimeras among us, so that they would protect us and deliver us from the evil that would consume our world. But the vigil of the chimeras never ends.
These were the last moments of my life. It feels so distant to watch like this, as if it were happening to someone else. Where is Briar? In spite of the corruption, she did understand. That scream. It must have been horrible for her then. And it can't be any better now.
Torchbearer, you who light the way and teach us virtue, walk alongside the supplicant I bring before you, and with her soul ignite the sacred crystal I hold in my hands. Judge, you who condemn the flaws of our mortality. With each step I make, cleanse the sins of these two souls, and prepare them for their new existence in your service. Shaper, you who bring forth the end to usher in a new beginning. Bind these souls, shape them into an instrument of your divine will, and have them rise again as a chimera of the Ashen Blade. While the mortal body must perish, that which is immortal is bound to be reborn.
These nightmares, they have brought back so many memories. I tried to bury them beneath my anger, my rage, but it was not enough. I am but a foolish experiment. A failed one at that. A trivial mistake to forget and forsake. If only it had just been about me. But no. I had to drag Lute down into this darkness. I do not deserve to have her by my side. If I cease to exist, she would finally be free. This is for the best.
Sister!
Lute, you are here with me. Even now.
Of course I am. I always will be. Briar, we cannot undo what was done to us. It's a scar that won't heal. Because we are that scar. But we have to get back now. We have to wake up.
You are far stronger than me. To live again, that pain, that horror. I thought I could withstand it. I was wrong. Our deaths, our rebirth. In the end, it's all been for nothing. And now that our souls are lost, only a monster remains out there. Just like the ones we meant to stop. But this, we cannot defeat.
Don't be afraid of who we are.
How can you even say that? You have always feared the horror within us.
But then you showed me. You told me. It does not matter what they made us. The only thing that matters is what we do with it. And if it takes a monster to put an end to this nightmare, so be it.
Just think of Leighton's words. Between death and transcendence, a chimera chooses death. It's for the best, Lute. We have to let go.
I don't care about what he said. He knows nothing of us. He does not know that we always have a choice. We can choose to fight.
You really are the strongest among us. It's you who teaches me. Every day. You're right. We do have a choice as long as we are together. We're not going down. They wanted yet another monster. They shall have one.
No! No! They too fell to their own power. All is truly lost now. You? How is that possible? You're really sane again.
We are. Oh, and apologies for whatever we may have just done to you.
You transcended. You did it. There's no doubt about it.
Nothing escapes the gaze of the observer. But you're not telling Dougal, are you?
I'm sure he would never expect this to happen.
To his failed experiment?
That's a way to put it. That said, it's good to have you back. I mean it. Come now. We have much to discuss. I must say, I am truly impressed. What you accomplished is unprecedented in the history of the Ashen Blade.
However, we're not the only ones to have overcome transcendence. Donovan did it as well. And this means that he can be saved too.
You're right, Lute. Enough pats on the back. We must reach him as soon as possible.
And seal the dare. All your efforts will be for naught if we don't deal with what's overhead.
I still can't understand how it could open in the first place. Or why here, of all places.
3 the mighty battles fought and won by the champions of man. 3 the sacred cities that were built in those hallowed places.
The Canticle of the Keepers. Again.
Ilden is one of the sacred cities, right?
It is. Which means that the Soulstice of Souls was especially strong here. It must have left something behind. Something powerful enough to open the dare.
Donovan hinted at a relic hidden within the cathedral. He said that Dougal knew.
Could it be something that the Transcended feel drawn to?
Indeed. And you may hear that call yourselves.
It's good to know in advance, at least. Come, Lute. It's time for us to go.
Don't let me keep you, sisters. I'll follow when it's safe.
You know it's never going to be safe if we are involved. But perhaps that is how you prefer it. I must finally admit that you were right, Leighton. You do have your own talent.
No one else could have accomplished what you have done. Chimera or not.
It's interesting to hear such words from the two of you. Your perspective on things, all things, is different.
It may be now, but I remember what it meant to be human.
You can't fathom how important that is. It is your anchor to your sanity and your balance. Without it, you will be lost, even if you do not transcend. Farewell.
Are you ready, Lute?
Ready, and no longer afraid.
We have been given another chance. Let's make it count. Don't worry. I can handle this and more.
You won't give up?
I'd be disappointed if it did. Now it's our turn. We can't hold on in that form for long.
Don't be hasty, sister. We should be grateful that we can control it, even for a short time.
You may be right. I want more power to destroy the Order. What we can't afford to transcend permanently.
The relic Donovan spoke of. If it's not here, it must have been engulfed by the tear itself.
There may be no one here, but I'm not letting my guard down. It won't happen again.
I can't leave Fire alone.
Over there. Loot over there. I've got more.
I know. But I can't take my eyes off it.
You think too much, Luke.
Destroy these wretches and close in on the tear. Cover me, Loot. Destroy these wretches and close it.
I'll take care of it.
will fall, one by one. Just a little further. I hope that this place holds up.
We're in the middle of a fire that feeds on itself. It won't extinguish anytime soon. feel him anywhere.
It's them now, remember? Maybe Hannah's hiding their auras.
That would mean she is in control.
Almina brought them here with that purpose in mind, after all.
If they're waiting beyond the portal, harnessing the power of the relic.
We could seal them off.
No! We have to save Donovan! We have to try at least! And if he can't, beyond the bell his power can only grow. We have to stop him and his daughter. Once and for all.
I agree. We owe him this much. Here we are. Now we only have to cross to the other side.
I don't think we are done here just yet. The ether is a tangle of resinous auras.
Another one. This is our fate, Lute. There's no escape from it now.
That is not an option for me, Briar. And I know it's not for you either.
It's time then. This ends now. We made it.
Briar! Are you alright?
The crystal in my chest. Something is wrong. I feel better now. Are we adapting to this?
I wonder if it will last.
That pillar of light.
The tear open there. We truly are in the eye of the storm.
So Donovan has to be here. Can you feel him? Or his daughter?
No, nothing still. No aura at all.
Well, we have no other option but to get closer. This stabbing pain. Again. This place is not so safe after all.
I just hope it does not swallow us whole.
Does it look like ours? Or is it actually the same?
It would make sense, I think. The crystal in your chest binds our souls. The dead and the living. Coexisting in one mortal body.
So the tear is doing the same, only at much larger scale.
It is blending our world with the essence of chaos after all.
And it opened here. Through this massive crystal. The relic.
The statue must have kept it hidden. And dormant somehow.
But Jugal knew. And he sacrificed the whole city to ignite it. He will pay for this.
We need to find Donovan and Hannah first. They must be near.
Then let's look for them.
Are you well? We shouldn't give chase if...
It's only pain. This is more important.
Leave Briar alone.
great power coursing through me. It burned me, purified my body and soul. And that burden over my soul, that stain, it has disappeared. Demian, he's no longer there. I am whole. I am finally free.
Or maybe we are free, my sweet Armina. The two of us, closer than ever.
So Donovan brought them here and did this to them.
It was not his doing. It was Dougal's. They were all betrayed by him.
They're invulnerable! Let go, fiend! Jared, we need to break free, or they will turn us too! Hold on, brother! We will not fall to their dark power! The three will protect us from this heresy!
Why do you resist? This is for your own good! We're not human, no matter what we pretend. We're something else completely, and we should be together. No one will tell us what to do. No one will hurt us again. Father, what is it? You're resisting too. But why? How can you? We're here because of you, don't you remember? There's no turning back now!
He fought it from the very beginning. It must have been excruciating.
To think that we had no idea when we first met him here in Ilden. If only Armina had not taken him away from us.
He managed to guide us here anyway. And if anyone can put an end to this now, it's you and I, Lute.
The Solstice of Souls. So this is what it looks like.
Later.
I knew you couldn't be far behind.
I must say, I'm eager to get back to a more reliable reality. One with clearer concepts of up and down, at least. But I had to witness this with my own eyes.
It seems we found your relic.
A vestige from the first Solstice of Souls. Dougal devised how to awaken it, setting things in motion again.
But he needed a spark to light the fire, didn't he?
Exactly. So he planned for Donovan to transcend here in Ilden. He knew that the transcended would find its way to the relic eventually.
So how bad is this?
Bad to the point that it is irreversible. And worse to the point that Ilden is but one of the 3 sacred cities.
Oh no! If this crystal is what the canticle was referring to, there must be 2 more crystals in Duran, and even in Rain.
The City of Light falls, and with it the Torchbearer. So the Shaper and the Judge are in danger too.
We must seal the tear here, and defend the other relics.
I fear that we won't be able to protect both.
Focus on the task at hand now. Only afterwards we will...
While the mortal body must perish, that which is immortal is bound to be reborn. Dougal must be stopped. He wants to create a new world, but he will only destroy the one we have.
Sir Donovan!
We're here to help, if you let us.
Please hold on. There must be a way.
It's too late now. My Hannah and I, we are doomed. I did my best to lead you here. It was all I could do, in spite of all my strength and pride. I have always been but a broken tool in the hands of the Grand Master of the Ashen Blade. He even used me to perpetrate the lie about your rebirth. I am sorry.
Donovan, it does not matter now. You must.
It's Crystal. It's falling apart.
I am sorry. I can't hold any longer. But you are ready. We are beyond redemption. I hope you can still give us oblivion. Then your true mission will begin.
Took over it. Donovan's gone.
No. We can only avenge him now.
And we shall. I felt that. I've been waiting for this.
How
waste this chance. I don't mean to.
Sister, let our guard down.
It won't happen again. I've been waiting for this. Chaos be damned. What is it now?
She's imbuing herself with the cold power.
Can they even sustain an energy of this magnitude? We have a plan then. We must resist. And now this. Almina did the same as we faced her.
She caused the war to transform. Let our guard down. The crystal is exposed.
The relic.
What is she trying to do?
It's not over, Father. If you really want to make up for your mistakes,
No! You two stay away from it.
destroy this world. Destroy this world for me.
It happened again? I don't understand. Donovan swallowed the crystal, not Briar. It is not her mind that I am sinking into.
Where am I? It feels like I'm suffocating. Lute, can you hear me? What's going on?
You're with me? Here. Then this can only mean one thing. Be at ease, sister. We may learn something here. Briar, this is what I saw when you had your nightmares.
So this is what remains of Donovan's mind. But how could we both get pulled in?
I think it's the relic. Its power binds us all. Whatever certainties we had, we can leave them behind now.
My dear Hannah, I failed you. Everything I did to keep you safe. But I could not protect you from this.
Dad.
Hannah,
is not your fault. You have to let me.
I can't.
I will always watch over you. Mother and I. We will keep you safe.
Grandmaster Dougal, I left the garrison without your leave. I am deeply sorry, Your Grace.
Your departure was more than justified. You do not need to apologize. My regard for you goes beyond your role as Captain of the Guard.
My daughter Hannah. It won't be long before. I don't know what to do, Your Grace.
The wisdom of the Keepers is beyond our grasp, Sir Donovan. And what looks most obvious to us may not be part of their design.
Help me understand it then, so that I can finally bid her farewell.
You could do more than just accept this fate. The bond you share with your daughter is strong.
Stronger than death itself.
Your souls are intertwined. With the blessing of the Shaper, we can give you both a new start as a chimera.
That filthy schemer. He manipulated him into turning himself and Hannah into a chimera.
He took advantage of his desperation.
Just as he did with us. What was that?
Follow me. It's close.
We made it. You made it, Hannah. I am proud of you, my dear.
Impressive work, Sir Donovan. I didn't think it possible such a short time after your rebirth.
Hurts, Father. It hurts.
Now send her back.
Your Grace, she's not well.
Men, restrain them!
But the shade! It is unstable!
Restrain them!
No, Hannah! Don't!
Hannah has always been in pain.
Just as she said when she awoke as a transcended.
Her suffering did not end when she died to become a shade. If Donovan had known. I wonder if Dougal was aware of the consequences.
I doubt it even mattered to him. Anyway, that's the reason why Donovan never summons Hannah.
That's why he became the Shadeless.
You're late.
The Torchbearer wanders paths unknown, but eventually, her light finds its way to us all.
Such words of wisdom. But I'm sure you did not summon me to show off your oratory skills. Listen, it's dangerous for me to talk with you.
I can't see why. We're both valued and reliable members of the Ashen Blade.
You've been asking too many questions, Observer. Dougal is growing wary of you and your constant meddling. He told me to keep an eye on you. Do you understand what that means? So tell me what you're looking for and what you want from me.
I only wish that the Grand Master does not stray from his holy path. But I have heard troubling things, and made even more troubling deductions.
I don't have time for this. What is it you think Dougal is up to?
The Soulstice of Souls. Worlds colliding, the spawn of chaos crossing the veil on a rampage. Would that not trouble you? Old myths, idle gossip, disloyalty. These are the answers I got as I asked around. But judging from the look in your eyes, I believe your answer will be different.
I don't have one, Observer. But I know Dougal well enough. He is the reason I speak to you as an Ashen Knight. The cause of my daughter's never-ending suffering.
And yet you've been his loyal servant for many years now.
I took my oath to the Order, not to him. And Hannah, the least I can do is to make sure that her sacrifice means something. But Dougal's ambition, it has always troubled me, I admit it. If what you suspect is true...
It is. And he knows I am prying into his secrets. That's why he asked you to investigate me. So what do you know? And most importantly, what?
Suffice to say that you know more than I. I will talk with Dougal. But I will stop him if need be. Judge is on our side. He must be.
Are you sure this is the best way to address the Grand Master?
I've never been one for subtlety. I wouldn't know any other way.
He still thought that he could overcome all challenges. With a true heart and a firm hand.
Righteous and uncompromising, or just foolish. Anyway, what happened next led to the massacre of Ilden.
There must be something else buried inside Donovan's mind.
Then we need to find it.
We're nearly there.
I'd be blind without you.
Sir Donovan, to what do I owe the pleasure of our visit? And the request for such...
I wish to know more about the Soulstice of Souls. I didn't think you would want anyone else to hear our conversation.
Always so thoughtful. But you were not as discreet when you had your little chat with that Leighton. You mean to betray me. We both know this.
You plan to unleash this Soulstice of Souls. You are the one who betrays our very mission.
And how can you be so naive? This world is beyond saving. You can't deny that I'm right. Look at you. Look at your daughter. Shadeless.
Blasphemous madman! You did this to her!
I did it because you would not accept your fate. Remember?
I've believed your lies for far too long.
Believe what you will. You have outlived your usefulness. The Soulstice of Souls will bring a new start, whether you like it or not. Now, Cordelia, join us, if you please.
Cordelia the Reaper. I knew that Dougal wouldn't confront me alone.
Surprise, surprise. It's been a long time, Shadeless.
Back to Duran already. I heard you were on a mission up north.
Unluckily for you, it was just an old chimera. One that would not accept that their time had come. But you and me here, it's going to be a different story, no?
You feed off the misery of your own kind. Like the vilest of scavengers.
Shut up, you bastard! You don't deserve a place in Dougal's new world. Come on, Shadeless! Summon her!
So you can have your sadistic pleasure. Never!
Enough, Cordelia. Your services as a Reaper are no longer needed today.
But why? This traitor deserves no mercy.
And he won't have it. Look closely. You chipped his crystal. It won't be long before he transcends.
All the more reason to end him, Your Grace.
No, not yet. I have other plans for him. The Shadeless will do my bidding once again, for the last time.
As you wish, Your Grace. don't belong here. You have no right to his memories. Not that it matters anyway. We'll all be gone soon. Father and I, you too, your wretched order. This world and all its filth. There's just one last thing that I need to do. Father, I forgive you. You can rest now. I will relieve you of your burden. Do not resist. Do not oppose my will.
No! Don't! There is no justice. There's nothing to gain in all this death. Don't!
I will wield this power myself! This is the end!
It is. But do not let her cruelty unnerve you. We must stop her, no matter what.
This feeling. For the first time, it feels like my fate is in my own hands. And with these very hands, I will crush you.
You're crazy. You have brought forth your own destruction.
You're just like Father. You always think you know better. But I am no fool. Unlike him, I am aware of the consequences of my own actions. My new body won't be able to contain this power for long. But long enough to put an end to everything. Starting with you!
She's delirious, but she speaks the truth. She knows she can't channel the power of the relic.
It is too great then, even for a transcendent. But we can't make the same mistake that Armina did. We can't wait for them to wither and die, or it will be our end as well. Blasted relic has made her even stronger.
She doesn't even realize what she's capable of.
The crystal is exposed!
It brings with full chaotic energy.
We must hit her with all we got.
Is Leighton watching us? If we fall, there won't be any other witness.
We won't fall. And even if he told us, no one would believe him.
Just disappear. Meaningless and forgotten.
It's our chance, sister.
Dougal want?
Will bring forth the solstice of souls.
But then we're running out of time.
Your power is nothing compared to mine. Nothing.
Caesar, be careful! She focused all her power in her fist. She still stands. How are you holding up, sister?
It doesn't matter when you know it. We fight on as always.
I will destroy you if it's the last thing I do.
Look, over there.
I am ready. She's opening those portals. What's she going to do with that quickly?
She's about to hurl it at us.
Have to go this way.
Or more of it. Now focus. Damn. More enemies. There's no way we can stop her attack. If she hits us now, we'll be done for.
All this time, I have felt wrong and weak.
She lured them here.
Just what we needed.
Things get worse from here.
As if we didn't have our hands full already.
Resist, sister. Oh no! She's overtopping the crystal. She's going to unleash the full power of the relic.
As if we didn't have our hands full already.
Resist, sister.
What is it you hope to accomplish?
You're too crazed to understand the damage you've done. There's only one way to end this. Damn. More enemies. There's no way we can stop her attack. If she hits us now, we'll be done for.
She lured them here.
Just what we needed.
Your power is nothing compared to mine. Nothing.
use it to our advantage.
Oh no! She's overcharging her crystal! She's going to unleash the full power of the relic!
All this time, I have been wrong. No more.
Is Leighton watching us? If we fall, there won't be any other witness.
We won't fall. And even if he told our story, no one would believe him. Does she really think she can stone us to death? I'll prove her wrong. There's no way we can stop her attack. If she hits us now, we'll be done for.
She's opening those portals!
You had this coming.
This is going intense.
I don't know what you can use this for.
Learn as you go, as always. Finally, you're mine.
It didn't have to go this way.
We're more late. Focus.
Why do you fight me? I'm not the one who took your life away.
Even Donovan could not have foreseen this. I'm sure.
He did all he could to prepare us, Luke. Now it's up to us.
Thought we could create what we want. I only want this to end, leaving nothing behind.
Oh no! She's overcharging her crystal! She's going to unleash the full power of the relic!
need your help.
It's crazy. Work. It has to. Sister, let our guard down.
She looks strong, but one about to break.
It's blind rage. She's no longer aware of what's happening to her.
Damn. More enemies.
You can't run! I'll turn you to ashes! You really want things to go back to normal. Pain and humiliation. You want things to stay that way.
She looked at me.
Just what we needed.
More baby. Sister, be careful.
Save your breath, Luke. We're past the time for words.
I'll go down with a whimper.
Chance, sister.
We have to win this battle.
For all those we lost. For our parents. For Donovan.
You like me? No, I don't care. Now you die. Han chose his precious loyalty over action. I will do the same.
Does she really think she can stone us to death? I'll prove her wrong.
Please.
Save your breath, Luke. We're past the time for words.
I'll go down with a whimper.
Even Donovan could not have foreseen this. I'm sure.
He did all he could to prepare us, Luke. Now it's up to us. The crystal. She's charging it again.
It's very different this time. Sister, careful.
Just disappear. Meaningless and forgotten.
The impact leaves something behind. A trace of her aura.
Then we shall use it to our advantage.
Jugo tore their lives, just as he did with ours.
If we get out of this alive, he will have much to answer for.
She's opening those portals.
our decision. We must absorb the crystal. We'll be dead anyway if we don't. We can't break her hold. We must shatter the crystal. Now!
Keep us watch over us. Freya!
You blasted fool!
It changes nothing! All going to die here and now!
One day, you'll understand. This world cannot be saved. We cannot be saved. The end is our only way out. You are just setting us free. While you remain trapped in your cage. Father, wait for me.
Judge, forgive me. What happened? My head hurts and spins in equal measure. Briar! Lute! Is it you? It happened again.
Yes. But do not worry for us, Nathan. Not for now, at least. How do you feel? Do you remember?
The last thing I recall was Donovan making his way to the relic. Poor soul. I can't but feel pity for him. And even for his daughter. Anyway, then came a blast, and I blacked out. I suppose that's when you...
Transcended? Yes. Eventually. Once Hannah gave in to the destruction within her, we had no other choice.
Between death and transcendence, a chimera chooses death. Those sounded like wise words at the time. It looks like I was the fool. But the tear is no more. How did you seal it?
We didn't exactly seal it. We drained the relic of its power.
So that now, that power lies within you.
This fool. Our corrupted blood must be helping us contain it. We do not know exactly how, or for how long, or what would happen should we turn back to our previous selves.
The situation is dire, and the danger is great. Yet again, what you did, I can't but thank the Keepers for. No, I have to thank you for it.
So what do you propose? What course of action should we take now?
Hide. Survive. Try to adapt to this new condition of yours. While you draw breath, there is still hope for this world, and for Dougal's plan to be thwarted. The two things are strictly related. As for me, I will send word to Rhyme. I will set up my stage once more. They shall be surprised to see that I still stand. Or simply disappointed.
Won't it be dangerous for you?
They would come for me anyway. I'd rather be their first target instead of you. I can buy you some time. If things go my way, I may even be able to help you. But I can't make any promises.
At least promise that you'll be careful.
I will.
We'll do the same. Farewell, Aiden.
May the Keepers watch over you, my friends. What are you doing here? I thought I'd never see you again. The torchbearer led you back to me at a most convenient time. I have a very important message for you to deliver. There you go now. To Rhyme.
Unfortunate. I took it for a corrupted creature, and my instinct got the best of me. After all, who could roam these ruins, if not one that carries their taint? You must have a good reason to be here, alive.
Cordelia? Cordelia the Reaper? I'm sorry, milady, but the chimeras that came before you, they're no more. I'm afraid you're too late.
Or maybe I was right on time. What lies did you write in that letter? Where are they?
Don't be so reckless, my sweet reaper. Once the torchbearer takes them, the dead can only tell us so much. I will have a friendly conversation with our devoted observer. While you give chase to Beriah and Loot.
They won't stand a chance, Your Grace.
Approach them with that attitude, and you'll face the judge in no time. It's not time yet. Follow them, learn what they're capable of. Then report back to me.
As Your Grace commands.
So, Leighton, I assume your letter was addressed to me. Speak then. What did you wish to tell the Grand Master of the Ashen Blade? You know that you were meant to die here with all the others. Did you expect that I would fall for any of your pretentious tales?
Let us speak the truth for once, then. They stopped you, Dougal. Admit it. The outcasts did what no one believed possible, including me.
Those peasants did exceed my expectations, yes. But all they have accomplished is just a small setback. A detour from a path that cannot be abandoned.
But why? What did you hope to accomplish here?
You would not understand, or anyone else in your sanctimonious triarchy. But you do not need to. It suffices that you recite your beloved canticle. The 3 cities still stand to this day, for the glory of the Keepers.
Are those tears of Adoran and Rhyme? Dougal, you madman! What have you done?
The Soulstice of Souls is upon us.